right, we are good to go. Hello, we're on the air. What's going on? Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the show. We're gonna play some music for you guys. Anybody a Green Day fan? Anybody a big fan of Green Day? We're gonna start off with some Green Day right now. You guys doing okay out there? You guys hear me? How's it sound, by the way? Sound good on you? Watson says, me, definitely. Right on. Chloe says on TikTok, I haven't seen you in ages. I'm here. We're gonna play a song just to get us started. How's it look? We upgraded some stuff. The video should be a lot better now. Everything looking good? How's it sound? You guys think it sounds good? We're gonna play some music for you. Ready? Hope you guys enjoy. I'm having trouble trying to sleep. I'm getting sheep, but running out. Getting sheep. Should be counting. As time ticks by, still I try. No rest for cross-steps in my mind. On my own, here we go. Thank you, Chloe. Tap that screen if it sounds good. Eyes feel like they're gonna bleed. Sing it! Dried up and bulging on my skull. My mouth is dry. Ice is numb. Can I get some water? Hooked up and spun out in my room. On my own, here we go. Mindset on overdrive. Sing it! The clock is laughing in my face. A crooked spine. Sing it! Senses dulled. Past the point of delirium. On my own, here we go. Eyes like they're gonna bleed. Sing it! Dried up and bulging out my skull. My mouth is dry. Vice is numb. Fucked up and spun out in my room. On my own, here we go. All right, we're back, everybody. If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. Anybody new here? Who's new here? Who's new? I see a lot of people. Have been here before. Give me 1 second. I'm going to adjust the camera right there so we're extra crispy. So give me 1 second. We got it. There we go. Yeah, a little bit better. James on TikTok says, can I hear that neck pickup? Yeah, dude. For For those of you who don't know anything about guitar, guitar has like a couple different microphones, so to speak. They're listening to the strings. So if you change where it's at, it sounds a little different. So this is this one right here. And then if you flip it up to the neck one. There you go. All right. Anybody have any songs they want to request? If you guys want to hear something, send a donation. We got gifts or super chat requests. If you send a $5 donation, we'll play a song for you. Or save yourself some money. We got Cash App. We got PayPal. We got Venmo. My usernames and stuff are up there. You guys pick whatever you'd like. If you guys want to hear something, though, you got to donate. Otherwise, I'm just going to play some music for you. Looks like no donation so far. No problem, though. That's all good. We're going to play some music. Anybody have a favorite band? All the music I can play is up here. That's right. All the music I can play is up there. You guys can hear whatever you like. Whatever you like. If you see a band up there, if you see a song, if you want to ask me, go right ahead. It's all good. Yeah, any one of these songs, any one of these bands. Watson says Green Day for sure. Nirvana. Pick one, buddy. What are you, out of your mind? Hold on a second. We got Will. Will sent a donation for In Bloom. Thank you so much, Will. We got Will Lang. Welcome back to the show, buddy. All right, we're going to play some In Bloom. Any Nirvana fans out there? Can we get some yellow heart emojis in the chat? Everybody say thank you to Will Lang. Long-time customer. Thank you so much, buddy. Thanks for coming back. Let's get some yellow heart emojis in the chat. Tap that screen. Tap it like you're a crazy person. It helps out the show. If you're not sending donations, it's all good. But if you do help out the show by tapping the screen, helps out. Let's keep it rolling, shall we? We're going to play some In Bloom. That's so cool. I was just thinking about playing that. No joke. No joke. I was like, we haven't played In Bloom for a couple days. How's it look, by the way? Is it all shiny and crispy, the video? We're doing, what is this, 1080p? Phrygian, dominant. I'd rather play some In Bloom, dude. I'm all good. I'm not here to do modes. My mode is rock and roll. This guy doesn't know his modes. You're right. I don't know how to play Phrygian. On YouTube, somebody named Atharv is asking me to do something for him. If you want me to do something, if you want me to play a song, send a donation. If you're asking me to do some noodling, I noodle all the time. So give me 1 second. We're going to play some music for you guys. We got In Bloom. Thank you again to Will Lang. Does anybody know what Phrygian is? Besides our friend out there, Atharv. Hey, my name's Atharv. Play some Phrygian. I dig it, buddy. All right, In Bloom. Here we go. Let's do this, everyone. Hope you enjoy.
Shoot his gun, but he knows not what it means. Knows not what it means. And I say he's the one who likes all the pretty sounds, and he likes to sing along, and he likes to shoot his gun, but he knows not what it means. Knows not what it means. And I say tap that screen! Yellow heart emojis! We could have some more. shooting gun, but he knows not what it means. Knows not what it means. And I say he's one who likes all that pretty sounds, and he likes to sing along, and he likes to shoot his gun, but he knows not what it means. Tap that screen! What it means, and I say. Hey, thank you so much for the follows, you guys. This guitar solo is for everybody that's new to the show. Thank you guys for being here. To sing along, and he likes to shoot his gun, but he knows not what it means. I don't. Knows not what it means. And I say he's one who likes all that pretty sounds, and he likes to sing along, and he likes to shoot his gun, but he knows not what it means. 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 And I say, yeah.
All right, everybody, that was In Bloom from Nirvana. That song goes out to our friend Will Lang, who sent the donation. Guess what, Will? You get to be on the show. We're going to put that name on there. Thank you so much, buddy. Look at that. Anytime you guys send a donation, either send a gift or a super chat if you're on YouTube, TikTok, whatever. Send a $5 donation. We'll play a song for you. Or Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $2. Save yourself some money. Thank you so much, buddy. Will Lang. Will Lang. Will Lang. Thank you so much to the folks that are following on TikTok. Where have you guys been? Where have you guys been, TikTok? It's always interesting when you switch platforms, the same show. I've been doing the same show for almost 2 years now. And I went from TikTok to YouTube. And most people who watch the show often went over. But 80,000 people on TikTok went, nah, we'll stay here. So we came back. Weiston on YouTube says, can I have one guitar from you, please? No, but what I can do is destroy one. We're going to be smashing some guitars next week. I have some guitars that I'm getting on the show so we can destroy them. You guys want to do a vote real quick? I'll tell you what, if you guys are good, we'll do a vote. Oh, wait, nope. We got another donation. Hold on. Never mind. You guys could have got it, but you took too long. Hold on. We got another vote, or we got another, money vote, I should say. Deco says, hi, Pat. What's up, buddy? Welcome back to the show. Savannah says, can you play Sex Tape from Deftones? Absolutely. We will do that. You guys like Deftones? Big Deftones fan. Let's play some Deftones, shall we? If you got a favorite Deftones song, check out the thing up here. We got all the stuff we can play. We got another one from Will, $4.20. Will says, yeah, 420, shout out. Just so you know, Will, I actually don't think I can talk about certain things, 420 related, on YouTube and TikTok. They will get mad at me. But shout out to Will. But can you play Do I Want to Know and Seven Nation Army? Yes, we could add those to the list. Okay, give me 1 second, everybody. Give me 1 second. We're going to add some songs to the list. We got Sex Tape. And then we have Do I Want to Know? And then we have Seven Nation Army. Look at that. Oh, by the way, Savannah, I did end up learning Stone Temple Pilots Plush. So if you want me to play that, I will play that for you as well. Let me know. All right, so you got Sex Tape, Do I Want to Know, and Seven Nation Army coming up. You guys are so cool. Look at that. Who's cooler, though, YouTube or TikTok? So far, TikTok. I have more followers on TikTok. We have less viewers, though. How many people are watching the stream right now? 77 on YouTube versus 8 on TikTok. What's going on with that? TikTok, you guys better tap that screen like your life depends on it. That's crazy. Yikes indeed, Deco. You gotta lead the charge, buddy. YouTube is crushing you guys. As usual, right? As usual. As usual. Oh, we got another donation. I bet I know what that's for. Hold on. Let me make sure this is in tune. Nothing worse than hearing your favorite song played out of tune. Am I right? It's one of the worst things in the world, dude. Because you're like, what a waste. Statutes says, what are you frowning about? Tap that screen. All right, here we go. Let me see. Just make sure. I don't want to assume. Plush, we will add that. Give me 1 second. We're going to play Plush. We just added that today. Plush is we'll play Plush acoustic. Anybody like Stone Temple Pilots? Big fan of Stone Temple Pilots. All right, everybody. We're going to play Sex Tape. We got this. Just making sure. All right, let's do this, shall we? Hope you guys enjoy. You guys doing okay out there? All right. Folks, that was some Deftones for you. We just got a whole bunch of people sending some wonderful donations. If you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. Also, shout out to the folks on TikTok still out there. Morgan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Statooties says, can you give me a tip on singing and playing guitar at the same time? It's hard to give tips over a stream, man. You got to go watch some videos, meet some people in real life. They probably have some advice for you. But the only piece of advice I can give you out there on TikTok land is when you're playing, your mind, your voice, and your playing have to be like literally in sync. So every time I hit a note, I'm either resting or I'm saying something or singing something, right? So you got to be synchronized. You got to learn the guitar part, learn the vocal part, and then put them together. Go slow and do what you can. But anyways, we got a whole bunch of music to play. If you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. Consider helping out the show. Gifts, super chats, requests, $5. Send one of those. We'll play a song for you. Or save yourself some money. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Only $2. We'll play something for you. Thank you so much, Morgan C. on TikTok. You saying, I'm loving your voice, man. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that, buddy. Let's see here. I got another donation from Will Lang saying, play a song of your choice if you don't know any All-American Rejects. You know I don't know any All-American Rejects. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right, we'll add a Finals song. That's my band, Finals. Check it out. Wearing my merch. You, too, can support the show and listen to my music, stuff like that. My band's right there, Finals. Check it out. Linked in the bio. If you want to listen to something, go ahead. All right, so let me just change guitars real quick. We got a whole bunch of songs we're playing right now. We just played Sex Tape. So we got Do I Want to Know from the Arctic Monkeys coming up next. We have Seven Nation Army and Plush from White Stripes and Stone Temple Pilots, respectively. And then we're gonna add a song from my band Finals. We're gonna play a song called "Breath of the Dying." So we'll do that. So again, thank you guys so much for being here. Do you guys tapping that screen? You guys okay out there? If you tap that screen, if you're not donating, that's all good. Tap the screen a couple times. Like the live. Helps out tremendously. So again, thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. We got to also add all the people that are sponsoring the show right now. If you send a donation, you get your name on the show. So we got Will Lang. We got Savannah. What else we got out there? Or should it just be Sav? It's just Sav, isn't it? And then who else we got out there? Who else we got out there? Or is it... Hold on. Somebody else sent the donation, didn't they? Hold on one second. Or is it just Will and Savannah running the show? I think it is, actually. Hold on. Let's see here. Nope, yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Unless I missed something. Let me keep going. We'll play some more music. You want me to play Featherweight, Kirk Hammett? Not Kirk Hammett. Excuse me, not Kirk Hammett. We can do that. We can play that. Can we just real quick, can I get my name a couple times? Will Lang. Oh, you want it multiple times? I'll tell you what. If Kirk, not Kirk, if you can get which cameraman? If you can get everybody in the chat to ask for Featherweight Finals, you got to say Finals 1 million times or something like that. I will play it for you instead of Breath of the Wild or Breath of the Dying. Excuse me, not the Zelda song. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna play some music. We got Do I Want to Know coming up next. I'm messing up everything I'm saying. This guy's crazy. Yeah, what's up with the chat? How you guys doing? Anybody new here? If you're new here, let me know where you're from. I can tell there's a lot of new people. So we're going to play Do I Want to Know. So I hope you guys enjoy it. All right, let me see here. I can't remember. I don't think there's a good karaoke version of this song, so I think I'm just going to sing along with the normal one. I'll have to find a good one. So, anyways, here we go. Oh, it'd help if I turn my amp on. Duh. Can we get some does in the chat? Duh. Does this guy do this for a living? Sorry about that.
Have you got color in your cheeks? You ever get that fear that you can't shift the tide? Sticks around like so much in your teeth. Some aces up your sleeve. Have you no idea that you're in deep? I dreamt about you nearly every night this week. How many secrets can you keep? Cause there's this tune I found that makes me think of you somehow, and I play it on repeat until I fall asleep, spilling drinks on my city. Do I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways? Sad to see you go, sorta hoping that you'd stay. Baby, we both know that the night's mainly made for saying things that you can't say tomorrow. Days crawling back to you. Never thought of calling when you've had a few, cause I always do. Maybe I'm too busy being yours to fall for somebody new. Now I thought it through, calling back to you. So have you got the guts? And if your heart's still open, then I wanna know what time it shuts. Simmer down and pucker up. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm constantly on the cusp of trying to kiss you. I don't know if you feel the same as I do. We could be together if you wanted to. Do I wanna know if this feeling flows both ways? Sad to see you go, sorta hoping that you'd stay. Baby, we both know that the nights are mainly made for saying things that you can't say tomorrow. Days calling back to you. I'm calling when you've had a few, but I always do. Maybe I'm too busy being yours to fall for somebody new. Now I thought it through, crawling back to you. If this feeling flows both ways, sort of hoping that you stay. That the nights are mainly made for saying things that you can't say tomorrow. Day too busy being yours to fall. Never thought of calling down. Do you want me crawling back to you?
All right, everybody. That was an Arctic Monkeys song. The Voice from Sheffield. Big fan of Arctic Monkeys. Nobody ever asks for Arctic Monkeys. I think that's the most played Arctic Monkeys song we have on the show. Anybody a Monkeys fan? Arctic Monkeys fan out there? If you are, hey, if you guys want to hear something, any one of these songs, actually, gift, super chat, whatever platform you're on, send a donation. $5. We'll play a song for you. We also have Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Save yourself some money. It's only $2 on there. All right, so what do we got next? Anybody new to the show? Man, the chat is so quiet. What's going on? Jeremy says, cool shirt. I made this. Do you like this shirt? I made this shirt. This is for my band. My band's name is Finals. Finals? Isn't that weird? I'm repping my own merch. I have a hat, too. Actually, I have a whole bunch of merch. Check this out. Nerd alert! It's me, Patrick Gnarly. Check that out. I don't like wearing the hat, though. Let's keep playing some music. All right, so what do we have next? Anybody remember what we were playing next? We had Do I Want to Know, and then what was after that? Seven Nation Army. We got Seven Nation Army. Folks, if you guys want to pick a song, all of these songs are songs that were requested. George said, can you play Wish List? You got it, dude. Thank you so much. We will add that on YouTube. George said, hey, you got to play this song, bucko. Absolutely. We're going to put Wish List on there. Man, I never get to play that song. It's been one of my favorite songs growing up. All right, everybody, let's keep playing some music. I see some people asking for the song Featherweight. Do you guys know what that song is? If you've never heard that song, check it out. It's from my band, Finals. A lot of people are asking me to play it. Not Kirk Hammett on YouTube is asking everybody to play that song. All right, let's keep playing some music, shall we? We got Seven Nation Army coming up, right? Yep, that's the next one. Any White Stripes fans out there? Let's see, Seven Nation Army. I'm a huge White Stripes fan. I don't know how to play a lot of their songs. I only know a couple of them. We're going to play what we can, okay? All right, let's see. I think there's a good karaoke version of this song. So, yeah, I think this is the good one. There we go.
I'm gonna fight 'em off. Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. They're gonna rip it off, taking their time right behind my back. And I'm talking to myself at night, 'cause I can't forget. Back and forth through my mind behind a cigarette. And the time is gonna come, my eyes said, leave it alone.
Oh, I love Cody and Cambria, but that is not a song I could play. Sorry, buddy. You can pick a different song, though. Nothing like it. Let me know if there's a song you want to hear.
Don't wanna hear about it.
I mean, I do.
Everyone's got a story to tell. Everyone knows about it. From the Queen of England to the Hounds of Hell. And I get you coming back my way. Gonna serve it to you. That ain't what you want to hear, but that's what I'll do.
I will.
The feeling coming from my bones says fire!
I broke a string, dude. I broke my high E string. Don't worry, I got 5 more.
I'm going to Wichita, far from this opera forevermore. I'm gonna walk the shore, make the sweat drip out of every pore. And I'm bleeding and I'm bleeding and right before the Lord. The words are gonna bleed from me and I won't think no more.
I won't bleed either.
The stains are coming from my blood. Says, Father!
All right, everybody. Sorry I broke a string. Dang, dude. Kirk Hammett. I don't think anybody knows that song. Does anyone know what that song is? Also, real quick, I just want to make sure, Nothing Like It. If there's a song, there's a username Nothing Like It on YouTube who said, can you play Coheed and Cambria, Blood Red Summer? That's not up here. It's got to be something up here. I love Coheed and Cambria, but it's not there. Bree Green says, check the Cash App. Love the lives. I will. Thank you so much. I see something in there. Hold on, everybody. We got a donation. If you guys want to hear a song, check the song list up here. We got gifts, super chats, $5 if you go through the app. But if you go through Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, only $2, you get a song played. You got to make sure I know how to play it. That would suck if you sent money and it was like, hey, man, can you play In Rainbows, the entire album? I don't know how to play all of Radiohead's stuff. I know a couple songs, but give me 1 second, everybody. If you sent me a donation, I'm not saying no. I'm saying I can't play it. So Bree says, hey, TikTok, bud. Can I hear 505 and Aneurysm? Yes. Those are crazy good choices. Love it. 505 is definitely one of the most requested songs on the show. Kirk Hammett. I don't think anybody knows that song. It's okay. You don't have to keep spamming the chat. It's all good. Nothing Like It says, can you add Coheed? No. I love Coheed, but they're kind of hard songs to play. They're good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to play all of it. So, yeah, if you want to pick a different song, go for it. But you got to act quick. There's too many people, too little time. So let me see here. We just did Seven Nation Army. We have Plush from Stone Temple Pilots coming up next. We have, you know what? For not Kirk Hammett, thank you so much for trying your best. I'll put Featherweight on there just for you, buddy. Anyways. Oh, Sid said, hey, here's $5. Sid, if you want to pick a different song, go right ahead. I was going to do it anyways. We got Wish List, and then after that, we have, what was the song? It was 2 songs. It was 505 and Aneurysm. Aneurysm. Everybody say thank you so much to Sid on YouTube for sending such a wonderful message saying, hey, I'm gonna play this. We're going to play this song for you. So, again, thank you so much. Sid donated for somebody else. So, Morgan C. on TikTok says, what's your favorite album of all time? Dude, that's hard. I've been listening to a lot of Pink Floyd recently, all the way from Adam Hartmother to David Gilmour's new album. If you don't know anything about Pink Floyd, they wrote some of the most influential albums in the 70s, and recently David Gilmour came out with a solo album. He's like 78 years old, and he's still rocking. There's like a whole meme about rock stars being old dudes, but dude, he's awesome. Anyways, we're going to play some more music. I have to get a new string for this, so the show must go on. I'm going to take out my backup guitar. Give me 1 second. He has a backup guitar? Yes, I do. I never use this guitar on the show. Unless I absolutely have to. This is my backup. So let me make sure this is in tune. Let's do this. There we go. Oh, a little bit out. Give me 1 second, everybody. That's why I got so many guitars around me. You got to make sure the show must go on. Sid says, how about Crying Lightning? That is your favorite song. Absolutely. We will play that for you. We'll add some more Arctic Monkeys. Oops, spelled it wrong. Lightning. There we go. All right, everybody, let's keep playing some music. You just listened to The Wall, Morgan? Oh, dude, that whole album is so good. One of my favorites. It's a shame about Roger Waters and David Gilmour, though. I wish they would find some common ground, but dude, I think it's a little too late. Anyways, let's keep it rolling. We got Plush. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even using this guitar. I'm using my acoustic. What's wrong with me? How is this possible? I know, it's such a shame. But I mean, I get it. Not every musician gets along. for long at least. So give me 1 second. We're going to play Plush acoustic. Give me 1 second on that. Here we go. Sorry about that. Who sings Plush? That is Stone Temple Pilots. Okay, sorry about that. And I feel oh, dude, I messed up the first lyrics. Hold on. Dude, I ruined it. It's a live show, my bad. Whiffing. And I feel time's a ways to go. So where you going till tomorrow? And I see these are lies that come. So would you even care? And I'm feeling tomorrow. Where you going with the mask found? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Well, smell her. And I feel so much depends on the weather. So is it raining in your bedroom? And I see that these are the eyes of disarray. Would you even care? And I'm feeling tomorrow. Where you going with the mask I found? And I feel that the dogs begin to smell her. Well, smell her. right, everybody, that was some Stone Temple Pilots for you. Everybody say thank you to Savannah, not only for sending a donation for that song, but for saying, hey, can you learn that? And I went, yes, I can. I think I will. Thank you so much to Savannah for not even requesting me, actually. Yeah, I think I was the one who came up with it. I said, do you want me to play that? I think I should play that. So, anyways, everyone said thank you to Savannah for sending the wonderful donations. Savannah says, was this in D standard? No, this was in just E standard. I should probably play it like a half step down or something like that because my voice doesn't get too deep. My voice doesn't get deep enough, I should say, for that song. Anyways, we're going to keep playing some music for you guys tonight. But yeah, maybe I'll play it again with a different guitar, maybe later. We'll see. But that was Plush. Up next, we're going to play a song called Featherweight. This is by request. This was a song. This is a song on the next record that I'm actually going to be putting out, so I hope you guys enjoy it. If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live, send a donation if you want to hear something. Gifts and super chat requests are $5. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, those are all out there. There we go. If you guys want to pick a song, go right ahead. You're more than welcome to. We're going to play a song called Featherweight. Like I said, this is one of my songs, so if you like it, there's more where that comes from. My band's name is Finals. Check it out. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, everybody, that was a song called Featherweight. If you liked it, that's one of my songs from my band. There's an acoustic version of that linked in my bio if you guys want to listen to that whenever you want to. And just so you know, real quick, I am an independent artist, so if you guys are enjoying the songs and the music and all that stuff, please check out the link in my bio. I do get paid every time you guys listen to my music. Even if it's a teeny little pinch of money, it's like 0.003 cents or something like that. But hey, it adds up. So again, thank you guys so much. Every time you guys share the live, every time you guys tap the screen, even if you're not sending a donation, it helps out too. So thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to keep playing some music. We got some more music to play. We just played Plush and a song called Featherweight from my band. We also have Pearl Jam coming up next with Wish List, and then we have 505 from Arctic Monkeys, and we have Aneurysm from Nirvana, and then we have more Monkeys, Crying Lightning. So again, thank you guys so much. If you want to hear something, please send a donation. And real quick, let me just mess with my acoustic microphone. I feel like that's not loud enough. I think that might be better. Is this better? I think it's less bassy. That's better. I think that might be better. I'm gonna save that. All right. Anyways, it's a live show, so anytime you guys see me up here, it's just me. All right, we're gonna play Wish List. I think this is played half step down. I can't remember. I think it is. We got some Pearl Jam coming up next. Get this set up for you guys. Pearl Jam fans, are you guys still out there? Just making sure. I think this is the one we want. Yep. Oh, again, if I can just plug in my guitar for once. Nope. Standard tuning. My bad. I was like, is it half step down? I can't remember. I broke my other guitar string, so I got to use my backup. FJH says, 40 years old here, man. Yes, absolutely. Good to have you, buddy. There we go. Much better. Let's do this.
Wish I was a neutron bomb. Once I could go off. I wish I was a sacrifice, but somehow still lived on. I wish I was a sentimental ornament you hung on the Christmas tree. I wish I was star that went on top. I wish I was the evidence. I wish I was the grounds. Oh, 50 million hands are raised and open towards the sky. I wish I was a sailor with someone who waited for me. I wish I was as fortunate as me. I wish I was the messenger and all the news was good. I wish I was the full moon shining off of Camaro's hood. wish I was the pedal brake that you depended on. I wish I was the verb to trust, and now I let you down. The radio song, the one that you turned up.
I like how that's like the last line in the song because they're turning it down at the same time. Folks, if you're just joining us, my name is Patrick Gnarly. How you doing? We just played some Pearl Jam for you. If you guys want to hear something, please send a gift or super chat requests. $5. It is a free show, but it is one of those things where if you want to participate, you got to help out the show. Donate. There's even Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. So that's only $2 as opposed to the $5. If anybody wants to wonder, why is it 5 over here and 2 over there? I'll tell you exactly why. Super chat requests go through YouTube. I don't get that till the end of the month. And the idea is that they take a small portion of it, which is fine. But if you want to get something a little bit cheaper for you, you don't have to pay the YouTube tax or the TikTok tax. TikTok takes half, by the way. If you're on TikTok watching, they take 56%. Whereas YouTube only takes 30, so that's pretty crazy. So anyways, we're going to keep playing some music for you guys. If you want to hear something, please don't hesitate. Ask me. We'll play some more stuff for you. We just played Wishlist, so up next we have 505 from Arctic Monkeys. So also, if anybody's wondering, it's like, what do you do for your day job? This is my job. I get to play music and stream and hanging out with you guys. So if you guys got any questions, if you want to chit-chat, go right ahead. I love it. So let's see here. What else we got? 505 coming up. So give me 1 second on this. This is the first time I played 505 on this guitar, which is really funny. My other guitar broke a string, so this is my backup. So let's see here. 505. All right, here we go, everybody. Sorry about that wait. Oops, gotta back up.
I'm going back to 505. It's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. My imagination, you waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs. Stop and wait a sec. When you look at me like that, my darling, what did you expect? I'd probably still adore you with your hands around my neck, or I did last time I checked. Not shy of a spark. Knife twists at the thought that I should fall short of the mark. Frightened by the bite, though it's no harsher than the bark. Middle of adventure, such a perfect place to start. I'm going back to 505. It's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. My imagination, you waiting, lying on your side, with your hands between your thighs.
right, everybody, that was some Arctic Monkeys. If you guys are having a good time, tap that screen. Make sure you share the live, follow, subscribe, all that stuff. Whatever you guys want to do to interact with the live. I know a lot of people will just watch it, and they'll be like, I like this. But the YouTube and TikTok algorithms are all about hanging out and actually participating. It's really strange. Usually people just like doing this. But you got to tap, you got to subscribe, all that stuff if you want to. You don't have to. That being said, speaking of that, if you want me to play a song, we got Arctic Monkeys, Deftones, Nirvana, a whole bunch of bands up there, a whole bunch of my music too. Gifts, super chat, $5. We'll play a song for you. Ice Cold, thank you so much so far for the wonderful gifts. If you're still out there, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, only $2. Save yourself some money. We got 2 donations during that song. Give me 1 second. Let me check them both out. Let me see here is Cash App. We got Bree again. We can put some more stuff on there. And then Cool Killa said, hey, can you add Nostalgiac, one of your songs? Absolutely, I will. Bree said, Rosemary and the Man Who Sold the World, you rock. Thank you so much, Bree. I appreciate that. We're going to keep playing some music for you. Let me just add that to our list. Give me 1 second here. We got the song queue. So let me put that on there. So we just did Wishlist and 505. So up next is Aneurysm. We also have Crying Lightning, and then we have Rosemary from Deftones, and then The Man Who Sold the World. And then we have Nostalgia. Thank you guys so much. Everybody say thank you to the wonderful, wonderful people that are sending donations. Blair sent a $2 donation through Super Chat. I appreciate it, Blair. Make sure you read these. The amounts, Super Chat and gifts are $5 just because YouTube and TikTok take a big portion of it. And Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo are only $2. Sorry about that, buddy. If you send another $2 donation, I will 100% do them bones. But if not, I can't do it. It's not fair to everybody else, and people will just keep doing it. So I appreciate it, though. You're very cool for sending the donation. But, yes, you got to send just a little smooch more. So them bones. I'll just add it to the list just in case. So we got Aneurysm, Crying Lightning, Rosemary, The Man Who Sold the World, Nostalgiac, and then probably them bones. So. All right, well, I'll keep things growing. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, yeah, that's right. We're doing Aneurysm next. So, again, thank you guys so much. Just set this up for you. Sometimes I make backing tracks, or I edit them at least. And so the idea is I have to sign into a different account to get those up. Let's keep it growing. Let's see here. Mayonnaise says mic quality drop. What do you mean by that? Is it sounded bad? You don't think I sound good? You want me to fix it? Let me see here. You know, this is so funny. Derek said, Gibson, let's go. That's the guitar brand I have. The whole reason I don't play this on the show is because I feel like people worry more about the guitar than the music and the playing and all the performance and stuff. But this is my backup. I broke a string on my Fender. So all the Gibson fans, I have my guitars, but for some reason Gibson gets the attention. So anyways, here we go. We're going to play Aneurysm. I hope you guys enjoy.
twist. Nah, overdo it, never fit. Nah, love you so much, makes me sick. Nah, come on over to the twist. Nah, beat me out of me. 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 Come on over to the twist. Nah, overdo it, never fit. Nah, love you so much, makes me sick. Nah, come on over, shoot the shit. Nah, beat me out of me. 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 She keeps pumping straight in my heart. 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 She keeps pumping straight in my heart.
All right, everybody. That was Aneurysm from Nirvana. If you're just tuning in, my name is Patrick Gnarler, playing some music for you tonight. If you guys want to hear something, please send a gift or a super chat. $5, we'll play a song for you. Or send a Cash App, a PayPal, or a Venmo, we'll play a song for you. Anytime you guys send a donation, we will play a song for you. Any one of these songs up here, we got a whole bunch. You'll see it's not just those. You'll see a whole bunch of bands, a whole bunch of stuff like that. So, again, thank you guys so much. Somebody named Weezer Girl 5 on TikTok is saying, you probably don't remember me. I'm going to give you a pro tip. If you change your username, I will not know who you are. That's like wearing a mask and being like, do you know who I am? It's like, what do you want me to do? Anthony also says, hey, Patrick, I haven't seen you on TikTok for a while, only on YouTube. Yes, we got different internet. I moved. I went to a new place. There's better internet. So if you guys are wanting to know what songs I can play, if you guys want to request something, send a donation. But anytime you guys send a donation, we get better cameras. I ordered 2 new cameras today. They'll be here tomorrow probably. So we have a whole bunch of stuff we're improving on the show. So if you guys want to help out the show, please send a donation. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep playing the songs that are in the queue. Right now, we just played Aneurysm. I like how I said right now, and then I said past tense. What am I, crazy? We have Crying Lightning from Arctic Monkeys coming up soon. We have Rosemary from Deftones. The Man Who Sold the World. We're going to do the Nirvana cover. Nostalgiac, which is a song from my band, by request. Yes, there are songs I've written. You can play stuff. I can play stuff I've written. Trust me, I don't just play covers. And then we were going to play Them Bones, but I think the person who sent $2 to get the song played left. I'm not sure. Blair, if you're still out there, if anybody wants to send another a donation for Blair to finish that, we don't want to just take your money, buddy. Trust me, I want to play songs for you. So if anybody wants to finish that, we could play them bones, but we'll see. We got a donation. Hold on a second. From Cool Killa. I wonder what this says. Cool Killa. Cool Killa. Ronnie says, experiencing some loss right now. Any song to cope? I'm trying to think. Because there's probably two songs you could play. Nostalgiac's one of them, actually. That's one I've written. I think a lot of my songs are pretty sad. I don't know. Cool Killa, it's up to you. Because I know you're a big Radiohead guy. We could play True Love Waits. We could play Nowhere Man. Nowhere Man's a nice one because it's kind of desperation kind of song. Meow Frey sent a donation on TikTok. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But as for experiencing loss, it is a deeply personal thing. I'm not sure what's going on. But if you want to hear something, buddy, let me know. You scour through True Love Waits. Is that what you want to hear? I'll tell you what. How about I play... I'll play a song that I was going to play more unannounced, but I'll play a song that's not necessarily sad, but it's a new song. We'll get to it. Depending on what kind of loss you're experiencing, maybe this will be what you want to hear. So, but sorry you're having a bad time, buddy. If anybody deserves to have a bad time, it's definitely not you. So, everybody say we're here for you, Cool Killa. We're here for you. Show some support to each other. We are a community of folks. Everybody's here to do the same thing, listen to music and enjoy music and experience some community because it's one of those things, I will say this, that's nice about the internet is that there are these little countries. There's these little lands that we kind of inhabit, and even if it's just temporarily. And what's nice about the internet is you can reach out to folks, you can meet folks online and talk to them and get to know each other and share experiences. And not a lot of people live close enough to people that they know, family, friends, things like that. I know I've moved so many times I haven't had the luxury or the necessity, actually, of having a community. So you guys are my family. So not family. You guys are as close as I could get to that. So, but at least online. But yeah, show some support to each other. You don't have to necessarily be too personal about it, but if you guys are wanting to talk about stuff, you're more than welcome to. I don't know if the chat in the music chat's the best place to do it, but I think like what Cool Killa did is hey, I'm not going through a good time right now. What can we do about it? Can you maybe play a song? Can we communicate this? That's probably a good way to do it. Because there's a lot of people out there that will just be like, I don't know anybody here. Everybody, I want to tell you about my it's like, whoa, relax. We've had that a couple times. But that being said, Cool Killa, you're always welcome to chit-chat and, share your feelings. You're the homie. So Rachel says, see, this is also something interesting. I just want to point out for Cool Killa is that for every bad day you have, it's not equal, but there are going to be situations where, like Rachel in the chat, Rachel's birthday's today. She's celebrating. So there are going to be good times and bad times. They're going to come and go. Good times, bad times. I've had my share. So I'm not saying necessarily to look on the bright side, but just keep in mind this too shall pass. So we're going to keep playing some music for you guys. Sorry, I kind of took a minute there out of your time, but we're going to keep playing some music. Let's keep growing. Weezer Girl says, remember Salami? Salami, where have you been? You popped up in the server not that long ago. Welcome back to the show. Good to hear you're still kicking. Running out there. Frankie says, hi, Pat! What's going on, Frankie? What's going on, Salami? Let's play some music. All right, so we have Crying Lightning coming up next. Dude, I got to get a different chair. I have a question. For everybody. Does anybody... Meow Frey, thank you for the wonderful donation. I appreciate that. Does anyone think my my chair is too loud? I think my chair is too loud. Anyways, we're going to play Crying Lightning. Sorry. Outside the cafe by the cracker factory, you're practicing the magic trick. And my thoughts got rude as you talked and chewed on the last of your pick and mix. Said you mistaken me thinking that I had been cold before, as you bit into your strawberry lace. And then offered me your attention in the form of a gobstopper. It's all you had left and it was going to waste. Your past times consisted of the strange and twisted and deranged, and I love that little game you had called Crying Lightning, and how you like to aggravate the ice cream and rainy afternoons. Next time that I caught my own reflection, it was on its way to meet you, thinking of excuses to postpone. You never looked like yourself from the side, but your profile could not hide. You knew I was approaching your throne. The folded arms you occupied, the bench like toothache. Lift your chest out like you never lost a war. Though I tried, no suffered offer the indignity of reaction. There's no cracks to grasp, no gaps to claw. Your pastimes consisted of the strange, twisted and deranged. Like that little game you had go crying lightning, and how you like to aggravate the icky man of rainy afternoons. Uninvited, but not as impossible as everyone assumes you are. Crying lightning. Your pastimes consisted of the strange, twisted and deranged. I hate that little game you had called Crying Lightning. Crying Lightning. Crying Lightning. Crying Lightning. Your pastimes consisted of the strange, twisted and deranged. Ain't that little game you had called Crying Lightning? All right. That was a song called Crying Lightning. If you're an Arctic Monkeys fan, you already know that one. Folks, we have so much we can play for you tonight. If you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. Meow Frey on TikTok sent some wonderful donations. I think that adds up. I think so. Meow Frey said, you want me to play Featherweight? We can do that one again. Absolutely. I will put that on the list. Folks, if you want to hear a song, that is the best way to send a donation. Get a song played for you. All right, so Featherweight. We'll do that again for you. We played that a little bit earlier, but you know what? Hey, it's my song. I wrote it. We can put whatever we want on there. So again, thank you guys so much. So we had Crying Lightning. Rosemary is up next. We have The Man Who Sold the World after that, followed by another song from my band, Nostalgiac. Thank you so much. And then we have Them Bones. Actually, you know what? No, we don't do Them Bones because that person, I think, left. So anyways, we're going to keep playing. So Not James Hetfield on YouTube says, wow, nice Les Paul, Pat. That's the name of this guitar. I like it. This is my backup guitar. I don't like using it because that's all people talk about is how pretty the guitar is, which I like. But at the same time, I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where it seems, I don't want to say greedy, but it seems show-offy. This guitar is a little too show-offy, in my opinion. But it is my backup, and it's there, and I do like it. It is a great guitar. But anyways, we got Bree G says, get it together for Blair. Oh, I guess we are going to play Them Bones. Blair, somebody picked up the tab for you. So we're going to put Them Bones on there. So we got that. And then let me see here. Ronnie Williams. Oh, excuse me. Well, anyways, cool, Killa. Thank you so much for the wonderful, wonderful donation. We got My Hero. And then I'll put, I think I'll put another song on there. I'm going to figure out which song I want to put on there for you. I'm trying to figure out what it's. Oh, that's right. I was going to add the song that I haven't released yet. It's a new one. Well, relatively new. So we have Rosemary, The Man Who Sold the World, Nostalgic, Them Bones, I Had a Dream, Featherweight, and My Hero. So those are all the songs we're going to play for you guys tonight. If you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. Oh, Old Soul. Rachel sent a $10 donation. What am I doing? Speaking of Old Soul, what am I talking about? Old Soul is actually going to be added before Featherweight because that was requested. Thank you so much. Rachel said, why have you forsaken me? I did not. I just got kind of messed up. So, Weezer Girl 5 on TikTok says, what happened to the guitar that had the names on it? It's still here. I have it right here. Everybody's names are still here. I just only use it for a couple certain songs. I probably should have picked a guitar that I enjoyed playing more, but don't worry about it. All right, anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. We have Rosemary coming up next. Everybody, if you're having a good time, say thank you to the donors. Tap that screen. Tap that screen if you guys are enjoying the show. And let me just do something here real quick. So make sure I got something. There we go. I think that might be a little bit better. Okay, so let's see here. Rosemary. This guitar. Sorry, I get kind of lost with all the tunings and stuff. I don't have a roadie who can just run up here and be like, this song, this guitar. It's all done so off the cuff. Can everybody on TikTok, TikTok, tap that screen. I hope you guys are having a good time. Share the live. Oh, we're a little out of tune. Don't want to play that song out of tune. Or any of them, really. There we go. Sorry about that. Rosemary coming right up. I think this is it.
engine stall. Our eyes catch sing. Explain. Time. We discover the engine. Mirror the blade. Time. As we climb in the energy. Another edge. Stay with me. As we cross the empty skies, come sail with me. Playing dreams as we cross through space and time. Stay with me. Right now.
All right. Dude, it's been so long since I played that. It's been like weeks. It's been like probably over a month, actually, since I played that song. Again, thank you guys so much for requesting that. Rosemary, great track. All right, we're going to keep playing some music for you guys. What do we have next? If you guys want to hear something, send a donation. We got gift and super chat requests. If you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo, those are actually a little bit cheaper, just so you guys know. If you didn't know, a lot of times when you send a donation, if it goes through super chat of YouTube or TikTok or something like that, they take a portion of it. That's why there's a difference in prices. But hey, you're helping out the show either way. So it's whatever you guys want to do. Got to give you options. All right, so what do we have next? So we just did Rosemary. So we got The Man Who Sold the World. That's coming up next. So give me 1 second. Man Who Sold the World. I just got to take off Rosemary. There we go. Let's see here. We got The Man Who Sold the World, Nostalgiac, Them Bones, I Had a Dream, Old Soul, Featherweight, and My Hero. And I think we just got another donation for Social Horror. Thank you so much, Will Gray. When there's a Will, there's a Gray. Thank you so much, buddy. We got another one just now for Kim Dracula. Everybody say thank you to Will Gray. Double donation. Super donations, too. Thank you so much. Also, Will Gray. I just want to let everybody know, Will Gray, one of the most prolific donors on the show. Just so you know, Will Gray, I just got some other guitars coming in. So we are going to be trying to smash some guitars this weekend, if we can. I don't know if they'll show up in time, but high hopes. High hopes, folks. If not, we'll be able to smash them next week. But I have a couple. So if you guys want to see me smash some guitars, say thank you to folks like Will Gray. Say thank you to folks like Rachel. Say thank you. Is it Hebert? How do I say that, Rachel? I don't think I've ever said your last name out loud. I don't want to mess it up. Hebert? What else we got? Thank you guys so much. I got to make sure we put all the people that are donating up here. So I got to put your name on the show. We got Meow Frey. Thank you so much for the wonderful donations on TikTok. And then we had Sammy K on YouTube says, can you buy a vase to smash? I could. I've done that before, but all the glass goes everywhere. We got Will Gray, or we got Cool Killa. 3. Is it 300 or 3? I think it's 3,000. Pretty sure it's 3,000. Who else sent donations? Who am I missing up? Rachel. Ooh. Almost forgot. And then who else sent donations? 3,000. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, it was Bree, right? Bree G. We gotta make sure we get Bree on there. Sometimes I forget to do this, so you guys are more than welcome. Yep, that's what I thought. Bree G's like me. So don't be ashamed. Just be like, hey, put me on the show. Dang it, I paid for it. I would be like, yo, put my name on the show, dummy. So if I forgot, I'm sorry. Did I put Will Gray on there? No, of course not. All right, there we go. Let's keep it growing, everybody. Let's keep this going. If I forgot anybody, sorry about that. We're going to keep things moving. Sid, I forgot Sid. Yep, I forgot Sid too. Sid's like, hey, bucko, put me on the show. All right, everybody, let's keep it going. It's pronounced a bear. Hebert is to be... A bear? A bear? Okay. What is it? Is it French? What is that? Did I spell Rachel wrong too? I'll fix it. Hold on. Sorry, I have to do this really quick. Oh, yeah, I put RCA. Duh. It's Quebecuous. Okay. I got you. Man, dude, the day I get a second person on the show, like on staff, who can just like take care of this while I'm just playing music, dude, that'd be so sick. Does anybody know the show LTT, Linus Tech Tips, LTT? That when they do their live stream, they have Linus, and then they have, oh God, what's the other guy's name? Hold on the WAN show. Luke, that's right. Linus and Luke. I almost forgot. I did forget. But anyways, they have Linus and Luke, and then they have, I think it's Dan behind the desk who's doing the show. So it's really helpful. It's very helpful to have like more than one person doing the show. Anyways, let's keep it growing. We got plenty to do. We got The Man Who Sold the World coming up next. Whoop. All right, The Man Who Sold the World. Good stuff. Oh, wow, that was the next requested, or not requested, but recommended song. That's funny. All right, here we go. The palm stair spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there, said I was his friend, which came as a surprise. I spoke into his eyes, I thought you died alone. Time ago. Oh no, not me. We never lost control. Face to face with the man who sold the world. I laughed and shook his hand, made my way back home. I searched for a former land, years and years around. I gazed, I stare. I walked a million hills, I must have died alone. Time ago,
not me. We never lost control. Face to face with the man who sold the world. Who knows? Not me. We never lost control. Face to face with the man who sold the world.
All right, everybody. Thank you. That was a David Bowie song. And I'm Patrick Gnarly. What's going on, everybody? How you guys doing? Everybody having a good night so far? Saturn says, where's the Kurt wig? It's actually behind me, but it's not Nirvana night. We don't do Nirvana night on the weekdays, and I don't wear the costume. Unless it's Nirvana night. But that being said, if you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. Let's chit-chat for just a second. Does anybody have any favorite bands? Anybody got any favorite new songs they've heard? I'm going to turn on my air conditioning real quick. Oh, there we go. 311. Interesting. Okay. Music is rough these days. You know what's funny, Jeremy? The reason why I always ask that question is because, honestly, it is really weird. It's really weird finding new music and enjoyable music because there's just so much flying through. It's hard to really grab something and be like, oh, I like this. I'm going to keep it, you know? Because, like, the way I put it is, check this out. So I never really got a following when I was playing live in like concerts and festivals, stuff like that. I used to play shows all the time between, I think, 2012 and 2014. I played probably 3 or 4 shows a month, 1 a week, pretty much. That's what I tried to do. I did that for like a year or two. And I'm not kidding when I say this. Almost every song you hear on the show is music that I played then. So the question is, it's like, why is it so difficult for people now to get music out there, even though there's so many people online, there's so much going on? My opinion is that there's too much, the stream of media is going by so fast, you can't really grab onto anything. It's really difficult. But that being said, when I started playing music online, that's when people started listening to my band finals. That's when people started paying attention to me. So it's very interesting how the musical landscape has completely changed. It went from you have to watch bands live to find out new music or listen to the radio, to MTV, to CDs, to watching Fuse on TV, to downloading music from the radio, stuff like that. And now it's kind of just spaced out. So it's really interesting. So I always wonder if anybody's listening to any new music, anything that's interesting or good, because it's really difficult to find anything out there. It is pure luck, isn't it, Morgan? Morgan on TikTok says, I found this channel by pure luck all through TikTok. I think it's a weird new landscape. Yeah, you have to keep playing music. You have to get out there. So it's really strange. Anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. XC9 says, question, do I need specific guitars to play specific music, or is it about the amplifier? That's too vague of a question. I'm going to say one thing, though. The guitar largely doesn't matter. The amplifier largely affects your sound, but let me put it this way. I use so many different guitars on the show just because of tunings, just because of breaking strings live. I don't play different guitars specifically because I want to get different sounds. You do, but it's really nobody out there really cares. Nobody out there in the audio listening world really goes, man, I love this song, but he's playing a Les Paul custom. He should really be playing a Tele. Nobody talks like that. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Anyways, we got music to play. I just wanted to chit-chat for a second. What do we have next? We just did The Man Who Sold the World. So if you guys want to pick a song, all these songs up here are from people that sent donations. So, we're going to play Nostalgiac. That's a song from my band. So give me 1 second. Let me just switch guitars real quick. Let's keep it rolling, shall we? All right, enjoy.
I'm all without a home, nowhere else to go, nowhere to run. I ran out of fun. Don't wait for me, I'm falling too deep, 'cause I can't get up. When I think of us, good day, good night, it'll all be alright. 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 Been trying to sleep, ran out of sheep. I feel out of place behind my face. I still think today we should have stayed. Where will you be? You still miss me. Good day, good night, it'll all be alright. Good day, good night, it'll all be alright. Good day, good night, it'll all be alright. Good day, good night, it'll all be alright.
out, everybody. If you're just joining us, my name is Patrick Gnarly. We're playing some music for you tonight. If you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. We'll play a song for you. But that last song you just heard, that's from my band Finals. If you liked it, that's called Nostalgiac. You can listen to it. Linked in my bio. It's in there. But do you want to hear some more music? If so, we will play something for you. Gift super chat request $5. We'll play something for you. Or save yourself some money. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, only $2. We'll play something for you. Wendy Melly said, hey, can you play Man in the Box from Alice in Chains? Absolutely. We will add that to our queue here. We have Nostalgic we got to take off. So up next, we're going to play Them Bones. Then we're going to play a new song called I Had a Dream. Then we also have Old Soul. From my band, Featherweight from my band, My Hero from Foo Fighters, and then Man in the Box. So again, thank you guys so much for being here. Anybody new? If you're new here, tap that screen, subscribe to the live, follow me if you want to. Let me just tune this up a little bit. There we go. All right, we'll keep it growing. Here. Bree Green says, thanks for playing the songs. Gonna head out. Hey, thanks for coming by. I appreciate that. Come by anytime. Tell your friends. Show your family. How about the show? I'm just kidding. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. On TikTok. You know what's weird? Can we talk about something real quick? YouTube has 53 people on here. TikTok has 5. What's going on with that? Oh, sorry. Stepped on a cable. What's up with that, TikTok? Cooper says, dude, I have some info for you. Interesting. We'll find out. Perfectly timed feedback. To help my streams on there? No, I don't need help necessarily on TikTok. We're good. We actually have more followers on there. I just don't know what's going on today. It's really weird that today it's been having issues because the last time we streamed, we had plenty. It's really weird. Anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. Let me see here. We had, what was the next song again? Them Bones. Ow! But that being said, you wanna say something, go right ahead. Let's see here. All right, there we go. Them Bones used to have a really good karaoke track, and it's gone. I don't know where it went. It makes me sad. I'm gonna have to make one, just like how we had Them Bones, or not Them Bones, just like how we did a bunch for the Nirvana ones. So let's see here. Instrumental. There we go. I gotta do this. And we're back. All right, here we go.
Ow! 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 I believe them bones on me. Some say we're born into the grave. I feel so alone, gunning up a big old pile of them bones. Ow! 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 Eyes rise right on under my time. Empty fossil of the new sea. I feel so alone, gunning up a big old pile of them bones.
broke a string on this one, too. I'm out of tune now. They're gone under red sky. I feel so alone, gunning up a big old pile of them. I feel so alone, gunning up a big old pile of them. I feel so alone, gunning up a big old pile of them bones. Pro tip, if you break a string, sometimes guitars, just the entire thing goes out of tune. So sorry about that, everybody. That's the second string we broke today. We've been playing for 2 years almost now. And we've never had 2 strings break on the show. That's crazy. Cooper Cruz on TikTok says, you're not supposed to use those logos. You mean the little title cards up here? You know what's weird? Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's not, apparently. But you know what? Here's the thing. If TikTok was a good company and worth their salt, they would just say that, wouldn't they? They would just have a thing that says, hey, just so you know, you can't do that on your live. Make sure you take those down. Because YouTube does not do that. They will actually email you if you're doing something wrong. They will notify you right away. They'll say, hey, just so you know, you can't do this. So that's TikTok's thing, dude. Yeah, no, I understand the Cash App, PayPal, all that stuff, but they should say that, shouldn't they? There shouldn't be a random person. No offense to you, Cooper, but there should be a random person on TikTok going, "Hey, you can't do that." They'll get mad at you. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because if this is how YouTube operates, why does TikTok do it different? It's super weird. So I don't know, man. It's weird. But that being said, I've been playing on YouTube and TikTok for a long time. And then, like I said, TikTok does not explain that stuff to you. They don't say anything. They ignore you. So you just have to kind of figure it out on your own, which is kind of stupid. So anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. Maybe I will mess with the live a little bit more for TikTok. But I'm going to tell you right now, YouTube's been pretty fine. So I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. Cooper says, just want to let you know from experience. No, I understand that. I understand you have some experience, but I have experience, and I'm going to tell you right now, buddy, you don't know. It's almost impossible to tell what's okay and what's not okay. They don't say anything. So I know what you have your gut feeling, and I'm not saying you're wrong either. But what I'm saying is that it's really hard to tell. But I appreciate you trying to help out. That's like walking up to someone and being like, "Hey, man, I heard from a guy who knows a guy." It's like, why can't they just say something like YouTube does? Why can't they just reach out and just say, hey, just so you know, we don't allow you to use PayPal and, Venmo and stuff like that. We want you to use our app. I don't know, man. It's weird. Anyways, I'm going to stop talking about it. We got plenty of music to play. We have 2 guitars down. We have, what is this, 100,000 to go? It's crazy how we broke 2 strings in one night. All right, we'll keep things rolling. We got backup guitars. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. You want me to play plush again? Electric? I don't know if I can play it electric. I mean, we could try. I've only played it acoustic, but yeah, Savannah, if you want to, go ahead. So anyways, we'll keep things rolling. We'll see what we can do. Right now we have a new song coming out to the show. So we'll see what we can do for you. Wendy Melly sent a $10 donation on YouTube saying, can you play Dumb? Yes, we can. We'll play Dumb. Give me 1 second. I'll put that on the show for you. Thank you so much, everyone. Say thank you to Wendy Melly. We'll keep things going. All right, there we go. So we got Dumb on there, and then let's see what we can do. See what we can do. All right, so where are we at? Oh, I Have a Dream. That's right. I Had a Dream, I should say. So I just want to, before I play this song, I want to talk about something real quick. So me and my friend Josh, wrote this song. He wrote the lion's share. He wrote a bit of the majority of the song, but I'm gonna have to reach out to him pretty soon because he released it, and I wrote a big part of the song too. So it's like between us. But he released his own version of the song without me, and I really want to release the version that we wrote together. So Josh, if you ever watch this, you can contact me. But that being said, I really want to play this song for you guys because I really, really like it. And it's a great track. So I hope you guys enjoy this one. So when I say a bit of the majority, I mean like not like 51%. I mean like, how would I put that? I would say 60% of the song. But it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to go with percentages because if you write the lyrics, technically that's like a bigger part of the song than the melody. I don't know. It's weird. Or maybe it's 50%. I don't know. I won't, speculate on it. But bottom line is, I want to play it for you guys. And I do want to record it, do all this other stuff with it. So anyways, we're going to play a song called I Had a Dream. So hope you guys enjoy.
So real and made me question reality. In my dream I dreamt of you. Made me question what is real. Now I never thought I'd see you cry. I never thought I'd see you sigh. Side, but I wake up every time. Close my eyes, drift away in your warm, soft embrace. Pillow kissed with my tears, just like dew. I long to sleep when I'm missing you. No, I never thought I'd play my night. So tight, I never thought I'd leave your side. But I wake up every time.
I messed up. Sorry, hold on.
And I left my work and I spent my day feeling you as far away. And then I saw you standing there, said it's not goodbye.
All right, it wouldn't be a new song if I didn't mess it up. You know what I mean? But that being said, that song is called "I Had a Dream." Once again, I wrote that with my friend Josh, and I really want to get that recorded and put something out there for people. So, but that song goes out to Cool Killa, even though I messed it up. Sorry, dude. Sorry. But it's a love song. You know, it's funny. I find that all the songs I write with people, or at least I collaborate with on, for some reason they're love songs. I've noticed that a lot. So, anyways, we're gonna keep playing some music. If you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. We'll play a song for you. But I do want to play that more on the show and enjoy it. So. But yeah, Josh, why did you release it without me? Anyways, I'm just kidding. We got another donation. Hold on one second. Cool Killa sent a $10 donation. Everyone say thank you so much to Cool Killa. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. And I know you were mentioning what you were mentioning earlier. It's one of those things where when you miss somebody, sometimes you can't help but feel the feelings you're having. So not sure what's going on, but we're here for you, buddy. Thank you so much for being here for us. You know what's really funny, actually? I just realized this. There are 2 songs that are going to be on the next record that are very similar about the same things. There's that song, and then there's another one that it's not quite done yet. But, yeah, they both have to do with sleeping. Imagine that. One's mostly about missing somebody. The other one's more about knowing that they're the best thing that ever happened to you. So, anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. Hope you guys are having a good time. Let's keep it rolling, shall we? What's next? Does anyone remember what song we had? I Had a Dream. Old Soul's next. We're going to play Old Soul next. If you guys want to hear a song, please send that donation. Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, whatever you guys want to send. We will play a song for you. So let's keep rolling. Let me put this guitar back. Okay, cool. All right, so it was Old Soul. Oh, this will be interesting because I've never played that song on the show with this guitar. But I have to because the other guitar broke a string. So let's keep playing. All right, here we go. Soul in my head, it'll be there till I'm dead. There's an old soul, oh, there's an old soul, oh, I'm getting old, I'm getting old. Getting old, getting old. I have thoughts in my brain, can't stop, can't explain. It comes down like the pouring rain, and I know can't stop me, don't know how. Doesn't matter, too late now. Doesn't matter when the feeling's around, and I know I'm getting old.
Get ignored. Get ignored. Get ignored. Ready? It's rolling down. Great friend. Go down. It's alright. Get ignored. Get ignored. Get ignored.
Getting old. All right, everybody, that was Old Soul. If you guys like that song, that's a song from my band, Finals. You guys can listen to it, linked in my bio. All my music's in there. If you guys want to hear something, send a donation. We'll play a song for you. We got Give Super Chat request, $5. We got Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, also $2. If you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. We got a couple songs left in the queue. We just played a song called Old Soul. We're going to play another song from my band called Featherweight, and then we're going to play some Foo Fighters. We got some Alice in Chains, and we got Nirvana. So if you guys want to hear something, please send a donation. We'll play it for you. AB on YouTube says, sorry I'm new. You don't have to be sorry about that. But who's doing the drums? That is a program. I program the drums. They're real drum samples, all that stuff. I'm not a very good drummer, but I know what I like to hear. And so that recording is actually just some programmed drums. But that being said, I used to play that live with a band. I got the guitar part and the singing all down. But yes, that's what you can do. Lars says audio is gone, I guess. What are you talking about? We're going to ignore that. Anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. We got Featherweight coming up next. Let me get my acoustic out. We'll play it. So it's just you, Lars. It's 100%. Literally just you. Your AirPods just died. Sammy K says his drummer is in jail now. Is that true? I don't think I said that. I think he was in jail for a little bit or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if I would say that. I don't think it's been 10 years since I wrote that song, so hopefully he's not in jail. I mean, knowing him, who knows? Yeah, they do go to jail a lot. They're crazy, aren't they? There's something about drummers and either being like robots or being super, super wild and crazy. So anyways, we're going to play a song called Featherweight. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you are, let me know. So we'll see what's going on. So we got Featherweight coming up next. Let me see something here. Okay, there we go. Enjoy. And I know you always spoke softly. And I know you always include me. And you know I'll never act wrongly. And you know we'll remember these days. Yeah, I know exactly what is wrong. Tell you exactly what's wrong. And I know I love you so dearly. And I know I'll be taking you with me. Come on! And you know I mean it sincerely. Now we'll forget all those days. Yeah, I know exactly what is wrong. Tell you exactly what's wrong. That song is called Featherweight. If you guys like that one, that's from my band Finals. That's right. It's one of mine. If you like that one, there's an acoustic version. Obviously, that's acoustic, but there's a recording of it. You can listen to it on Spotify, YouTube, Apple Music, wherever you guys got music. It's there. So yeah, how'd that sound, by the way? Sometimes I can't tell if when I'm screaming, it like hurts the microphone. Through my headphones, it just sounds like, and I'm like, oh, I can't tell if that sounds bad. It sounds good. All right. If it sounds good, it sounds good. I won't worry too much about it. But there we go. Sounded great? Okay. Marcos, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Shout out to Brazil. Wendy says, just donated. Okay, hold on one second. Let me check. Wendy says, I'm on a plane. We can add that to the list as well. Thank you so much. We're going to add that to the song queue. On a plane. All right, everybody. So we just did Featherweight. We got My Hero coming up next. We got some Foo Fighters. We also have Man in the Box from Alice in Chains. We got Dumb from Nirvana and On a Plane. So, again, thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to keep playing some music. Let me see here. Austin says, when's the tab dropping? Dude, I have no idea. I gotta record so much stuff. I'll tell you what, it's a lot simpler than it sounds. But I'll tell you what, the pinky gets a workout because it's if you look at the chords. It's like all pinky. Yep, but that song's called Featherweight. I'll tell you what, though. If enough people ask for it, I'll put it on the Patreon or something. But if you want to learn it, don't worry about it. Hang out. Maybe I'll just show everybody how to do it. You know what's funny, too, Wendy Melly? That song I wrote, it was just me hanging out with friends, and my hands were just noodling. That means I was just, like, mindlessly playing, and I went, ooh, that sounds cool. Let's do something with that. And everybody in the room was like, what is that? What are you doing? What are you doing? I like that. Keep doing that. I like that. So it's one of those things where every single person in the room just kind of goes, huh? He did something good. So yeah. If you want to join the Patreon, I think the lowest tier is $1. It's $5 or something. I can't remember. I should know that, shouldn't I? But speaking of the Patreon, let's say thank you to the people that are on the Patreon. And the folks that are sending donations. All the people on this list are either Patreon supporters or they're donors that have sent a crazy amount of money. They're people that are donating, sending love, sending support. All these folks right here. Look at all these folks. We got William Lang out there in the chat. We got Floyd the Barber. What's going on? Thank you so much. Yep, we got Syra. If your name's on here, Cool Killer in the chat. If your name's on here, brag about it. You are making the show possible. That is not a joke. If your name is on that list, you're the reason I was able to buy 2 cameras for the show for tomorrow. You're the reason I bought some guitars to smash on the show. You're the reason I have the internet to do the show. So good. So, and again, anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. You are literally the blood in my arms that is actually making the show possible. So, again, thank you guys so much for being here. We got My Hero coming up next. The strength. I shouldn't say blood in my arms. That sounds weird. Strength in my arm. The strength in my arms. Anyways, we're going to play some music. AB sent 20 Canadian dollars, said song request, play whatever you want that you love to sing and play. And also, I'm going to check your band out, too. Thank you. Hey, everybody say thank you to AB. I will add another song to the list of songs we're playing. How about we do, there's a song we're going to be coming out with called Dead Athletes. And then there's another one called, what was the other one I wanted to play? Shoot. Let me check my list. There's a bunch of new songs I'm adding. Oh, What I'm Looking At. So those are the 2. I'll add 2 of those. I like playing those. The next record, and Social Horror needs to go on there. Oh, and Russell's out in the chat. Yeah, I could have swore we had Social Horror. I think that's actually after My Hero, to be fair. That's so funny. I was like praising Will Gray earlier. I was like, Will Gray. And then I went, whoop, completely forgot. I get sidetracked. I need a secretary. I need some secretary. I need an editor. All right, so we got My Hero. Karaoke. Let's do this. Sorry about that.
Take your pictures down and shake it out. To the consequence, say it aloud. Use that evidence, race it around. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, ordinary.
There go my heroes.
Don't the best of them bleed it out, while the rest of them peter out. To the consequence, say it aloud. Use that evidence, race it around. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, ordinary. My hero, living on the mess. You know my hero, one that's all. Goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, ordinary. Goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary.
All right, everybody, that was some Foo Fighters. If you guys are enjoying the show, tap that screen. I am not just a Dave Grohl lookalike. I do play some music. I write some music. I do whatever I can. It sounds like Dave Grohl, too, doesn't it? Anyways, if you guys are having a good time, tap that screen. Subscribe to the live. We're playing a whole bunch of music tonight. We got a whole bunch of people to say thank you to. All these people are sponsoring the show. We got Will Lang. We got Savannah. We got Meow Frey. We got Cool Killa. We got Rachel Albert. That's right. It's Canadianese. PG. I'll never say that again. Will Gray. We got Sid. Did anyone else send? Oh, AB sent a sponsorship. Thank you so much, AB. The wonderful, wonderful donation. Dude, that sounds really good. Can we hold on one second. Wendy Melly said, "Where's my name?" I must have messed up. Hold on. Everybody's getting mad. Everybody's getting mad at me. I keep messing up. Anyways, hold on. Let me try this. That sounds like a Led Zeppelin song, dude. Doesn't it?
You gotta be with me. And now.
I need like a Robert Plant voice, dude. Anyway, sorry, I was messing with that. We got more songs to play. We got more paying customers. Folks are like, hey, where's my song? We got Social Horror coming up next. That's another song from my band, so if you guys like that. If you guys like that, a couple songs ago, we played a couple songs from my band. We'll keep playing some music. TikTok's still hanging in there. But you know what? I think that dude Cooper earlier was saying, hey, you got to take that stuff down. You know what's funny? We've done shows where we took that stuff down, and it didn't really make an effect. It feels really random, but I'll tell you what. Tonight, after 9 o'clock, we're going to be doing some editing of the show. So I'm going to be editing the chat. I wanted to put a chat window up. I also wanted to put something else I wanted to fix. The background. I wanted to fix the background up a little bit better since we have much better visuals and stuff. Since we got 1080p running right now, right? It's a little crisper than it usually looks. That should be why. And then we had something else we needed to do. So let me see here. So we got to fix the chat window. We got to fix the background. And then we wanted to do something else tonight too, right? Got to see what it was. So let's see here. What was I just talking about? We had to fix something. Can I play My Name is Jonas? Absolutely, but I think that might not be enough money. Omnom, if it's a super chat, it has to be $5. If it's a Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, then it's only $2. Oh, we need to check TikTok BS. Yeah, I'll put that on there. Gustav says I'm broke. I am too. I can't do this for free for everybody. Sorry, buddy. We're going to keep playing some music. We got Social Horror coming up next. Yeah, if I could play for free and have my bills paid and all that stuff, dude, I've been doing that for years. But that is the show. Anyways, we're going to play Social Horror. Yeah, so if you guys aren't doing anything after 9 p.m. tonight, that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be editing the show. We'll be checking some stuff out. So, well, anyways, we'll see what we can do. All right, so, yep, there we go. Social Horror.
Now pay attention, boy, it's begun. What could you offer away from the sun? What flesh and soft skin? Can you forgive them? How many more lights getting into your room? It plays its song. Get away. No, you can hear me. There's nowhere to run. As long as I'm breathing, won't be a song. Battle is over. This is a horror. How many more lives? Bring them to your room now. The sun, it plays its song. Get ready.
All right. That is a song called Social Horror. That's a song from my band. If you liked it, check out the link in my bio. I got my music. Finals is my band. So again, thank you guys so much. We're going to keep playing some music. If you guys are enjoying the show, please send a donation. We'll play a song for you. Gifts through TikTok, Super Chat through YouTube, $5. And send one of those. We'll play a song for you. Or Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, only $2. We got 2 donations earlier. So let me see here. We got one from Michael G. Thank you so much, Michael. I appreciate that. Let me pull this up for you. See if there's a song attached to it. For that person that couldn't pay. Well, I hate to say this, Michael. There's a couple different people out there, but what was the song? Let me see here. Let me see. I think it was... Who was it? Who was it? Gustav? Was it the guy asking for Disarm? Was that who it was? Or was it My Name is Jonas? I'm not... Oh, is My Name is Jonas? Yeah, Michael, which person were you covering? There's a couple people asking for stuff. Unfortunately. I hate to say that. There's so many people that ask for songs. My Name is Jonas? Okay, cool. We can do that. I wonder if they're still in here. Because that was a little bit ago. Omnom, you still in here? Looks like Michael picked up the tab for you, buddy. Good stuff. We broke 2 strings on the show today, dude. 2 guitars are out of commission. I got to restring those after the show. So let's keep it rolling. Will Gray said, Kim Dracula, but it with butterfly wings. Ooh, those are good ones. Am I missing something? I bet I did. Hold on. Let me take care of this. Charlie said, here's the tab for whichever mods are around. Those go right to me, Charlie, just so you know. Also, please wish my dog Benji a good luck for Tuesday. Benji, good luck for Tuesday. Whatever's going on Tuesday, you got more luck than you had when you started. Will Gray, Wendy Melly says, okay, hold on one second. Just move some stuff around. Everything's going crazy. Thank you guys for being so patient. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Will Gray, where'd you send them? Was it on PayPal? Hold on. What's happening? If only we had like one thing. You ever see those games done quick where they go, Sean sent a donation for $5 saying, hey, everybody, good luck. Yep, it was right before Charlie. That's why it got knocked off. Okay, so give me 1 second. Yeah, Charlie sent one and it went, psh. I don't know why I did that. I've seen PayPal do that once or twice. So we just did Social Horror. We got Man in the Box, Dumb, On a Plane, Dead Athletes, and then What I'm Looking At. And then we have Kim Dracula. And then we have Bullet with Butterfly Wings. Excellent. The Song That Sells Sausages. All right, and then Charlie, I'm not sure which one you were asking for, but we'll see. Oh, there was more to the message. Sorry, Charlie. He has some cancer tests. Means a lot. Thanks, Patrick. Hey, Charlie. Everybody wish Charlie luck for Tuesday. That is not something you want to deal with. I've had to deal with that myself, so it is scary, isn't it? Terrifying. But that being said, we wish you luck, buddy. Sorry that the message got cut off for a little bit earlier. I appreciate your patience. So, again, good luck. Good luck, Benji. All right, everybody, let's keep it going. We got to play some music for you guys. We got so much to do. Man in the Box coming up next. I appreciate that. There's Charlie. Hey. Wish Benji luck. All right, here we go. Man in the Box. Let's do this. There we go. Perfect. That's not good at all.
Come on, nose and shit. Won't you come and save me? Save me.
Everybody, that was Man in the Box. If you guys are just tuning in, it's me, Patrick Gnarly. Once again, we're playing some music for you. We got Dumb coming up next, followed by On a Plane with some songs from my band. My band's name is Finals. Check it out. I'm wearing the merch. Dead Athletes and What I'm Looking At coming up next after that. And then Kim Dracula and Bullet with Butterfly Wings. If you guys want to hear something, send a donation. Charlie says, not going to lie, your new neighbors are lucky. I really hope my neighbors do not ever hear me, because I want to make sure they are just totally inert. You know what I mean? I don't want them to react to me at all. I want them to be very neutral. That said, one of my neighbors is a little bit close. Actually, I shouldn't say a little bit. Much closer than my last neighborhood. So we'll see. We'll see. So far, it's been okay, but knocking on wood as hard as I can and fast as I can. We're going to play some more music. If you guys want to hear something, please send a gift, a super chat, something, $5, or Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $2. We'll play a song for you. Let's keep it growing, shall we? Anybody looking forward to a specific song on the show? Because we got a whole bunch we're playing tonight. We got Dumb coming up next, though. It's a good one. All right, here we go. We're playing Dumb. Knight wants to hear Bullet with Butterfly Wings. That's a good one. Charlie Galley says, Patrick, can my tab go to mods? Well, you'd have to think about it this way. Floyd is one person. We have a couple different mods. So if we split that, I think it would be $1.50, $1.75 each. And then 30% of that goes to TikTok. So, yeah, we could give it to them. That being said, it has to be whoever's around. I think it's just Floyd the Barber. So I think Floyd, yeah, I guess if you want to get $7, let me know after the show. But you do have to have PayPal, Cash App, something like that. Sid's out there. Sid's out there. See, this is when it gets complicated. When people do stuff like that, it gets complicated. But that being said, I'll see what I can do for you. No. Charlie wants what Charlie gets. So, 1 second. We're gonna play. Dumb. So, give me 1 second. I'm not like them. I can pretend the sun's gone. I have a light. The day is done. I'm having fun. I think I'm dumb. Maybe just happy. Think I'm just happy. Think I'm just happy. Think I'm just happy. My heart is broke. I have some glue. Help me nail. Mend it with you. We float around. Hang out on clouds. Then we'll come down. Have a hangover. Have a hangover. Have a hangover. Have a hangover. Sit in the sun, fall asleep. Wish away, all is cheap. Lesson learned. Wish me luck, soothe the burn. Wake me up. I'm not like them. I can pretend the summer's gone. I have a light. The day is done. I'm having fun. I think I'm dumb. Have a hangover. Scratching my stomach. Think I'm just happy. Think I'm just happy. I think I'm dumb. 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 All right, everybody, that was some Nirvana for you. If you guys are having a good time, tap that screen, subscribe to the live. We got a whole bunch of music to play for you. I like how somebody said I was scratching my butt. No, this is not my butt. I don't know if that person knows that, but anyways, we're gonna play some more music. We got Dumb. We just played Dumb. Also to Ethan. Ethan says, hey, can you play this song? There is a queue. If you ever see me on this screen, the queue of songs we have up here. Also, we're playing stuff for donations. Sorry, buddy. If you want to hear a song, that's the only way to get it played. We get so many people in here. We got to keep going with what we're doing. So, all right, let's keep it growing. If you guys want to hear something, send a donation. The super chat or the gifts on TikTok, we can do that. You got to send a $5 donation or save yourself some money. We got Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, only $2. So we got On a Plane coming up next. Let's keep it rolling. I'm on a plane. I got to use my backup guitar because I broke a string on my main guitar. So. Oh, wait, no, isn't On a Plane? On a Plane's in drop D. Whoops, hold on. I'm on a plane. Wrong guitar. Wrong-o. Anybody sticking around after the show? After 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock was the when we usually put the last song. We're going to be editing the show. We're going to be hanging out. I'll be answering questions. If you guys got any questions, go right ahead. So we're going to play On a Plane. Start this out without any words. Got so high, scratching up lip. Love myself better than you. Know it's wrong, so what should I do? Finest day that I've ever had. It's when I learned, cry on command. Love myself
it's wrong, so what should I do? I'm on a plane, I can't complain. I'm on a plane. Mother died every night. Safe to say, call me on that. Love myself better than you. Know it's wrong, so what should I do? Black sheep got black belt again. That's who opposite goes. Love myself better than you. Know it's wrong, so what should I do? I'm on a plane, I can't complain. I'm on a plane, somewhere I have heard this before. And I dream my memory stored. As a defense, I'm neutered and spayed. What the hell am I trying to say? It is now time to make it unclear, to write out lines don't make any sense. Love myself better than you. Know it's wrong, so what should I do? One more special message to go, and then I'm done, and I can go home. Love myself better than you. Know it's wrong, so what should I do? I'm on a plane, I can't complain. 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 I'm on a plane.
All right, everybody, that was On a Plane. If you guys are just joining us, my name is Patrick Gnarly. We're playing music for you. If you guys want to hear something, requests are $5 on Super Chat or a gift from TikTok, or save yourself some money. Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, only $2. Play a song for you guys if you're enjoying the show. Send a donation. Anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. If you guys want to know what songs I can play, they're all up here. You'll see a whole bunch of bands, whole bunch of songs kind of scrolling through. So, again, thank you guys so much for being here. What do we got next? We just did On a Plane now. Oh, we have two of my songs back to back. So if you have never heard my band's music, this is both of these songs are going to be on the next record, but they are not out yet. So this is the only way to listen to them. So I hope you guys are enjoying. All right, we're going to get the acoustic out for these. For some reason, solo songs where it's just you playing the music, I think it sounds better with an acoustic, but if you have a whole band, you get an electric guitar. That's my opinion, at least. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying. Charlie says, my song ain't happening, is it? What song was it? What song was it? Yeah, let me know. I'm not trying to be annoying at no mods, wanted the tab. I was hoping. All right, well, I can't see the chat while I'm playing the songs as much. So I'll tell you what, you're going to have to wait. I'll add that to the end, but you said Penny Roll T. Wait a second. Whoa. Hold on a second. I'm confused. So you sent the $10 donation without a song in it, right? And then you said, donate this to the mods. And I said, okay, I'll do that. But just so you know, you're splitting it like a bunch of different ways. But I said I'd do it. What are we doing a song for? Are we? Did you want to do? I'm confused. So you're adding a song. You're like retroactively adding a song to it. We can do that, but I just want to let you know I'm not going to know to do that. So, okay, hold on. Yeah, I didn't know that was what you wanted. You gotta let me know. If you let the mods know something like that, it's going to be confusing. So please, yeah, make sure you don't do that. But yeah, we can add Penny LT, absolutely. But yeah, next time you want a song, make sure you put it in the thing. That way it's not like a confusing, well, I'm not getting my song played. And I'm like, wait, what happened? You got to be like, hey, can I just add a song? Because I didn't, yeah, you got to do that. All right, but we can keep doing it. All right, so sorry about that. I was very confused for a second. Make sure you don't do that. Because that confuses everybody. All right. Anyways, we're going to play some more music. We got a song called Dead Athletes. This is going to be on the new record. I hope you guys enjoy it.
Fix me for a low fee. Take my insides, leave them outside. No, please take me. Don't stay. Save me, so I'm leaving for sure. See me falling through the floor. Give me back what she gave. It's my upsides, found downsides. My baby, sweet lady, come save me. Please save me. So I'm leaving for sure. See me falling through the floor. Give me back what she gave. It's my life you must save.
All right, everybody, that's a song called Dead Athletes. If you like that one, that's going to be on the new record. That is not out on Spotify or, Apple Music, anything like that. So if you like that one, you got to wait for it. So there's an acoustic version for you. So, again, thank you guys so much. Oh, Charlie is saying I did $10 for the mods to pick in chat. Oh, dude, yeah, I didn't understand that. I thought you wanted me to split the donation to all the mods, like the dollars. Sid, Floyd, did you guys think that too? Yeah, I was confused. I was like, wait, what? You want me to take the dollar and give it to the... No, if they want to choose, that makes sense. Hold on a second. Now we're all so confused. Koa's on TikTok. Hey, Koa, come to YouTube. Koa, hey, what's up, buddy? Come to YouTube. TikTok is mad at me right now. Don't worry about them. Come to YouTube. Yeah, I was so confused, dude. I'm so sorry. All right, so Charlie, don't worry about that. That's why I was like, what's happening? So Sid, Floyd, if you guys want to pick a song, apparently you can. That is all good. Everybody, just so you know, Koa knows me in real life. We got an IRL buddy in the chat. Koa's a homie. Floyd, you don't want to pick a song? Really? All right. Well, just so you know, you could. If you change your mind, it's up there. We'll play Binaural T for Charlie anyway. Oh, Charlie sent a donation saying sorry for the confusion. It's all good. Everybody say thank you to Charlie sending a double donation. Double donation just for hanging out. No. Floyd, if you could pick a song. I think you should pick a song, whatever you want to hear. Even if it's just, I'll keep it for later. You can pick a song later, so. Oh, Floyd wants Everlong. We will add that to the list. So good stuff. All right, I was so confused on that one. That was so funny. I was like, wait a second. You want me to take $10 and split it into 10? We want it between 10 people, but they take a tax of 30%. Well, we won't go over that again. It's all good. Now we're on the same page. Sid, if you're still out there, please pick a song you're more than welcome to. Charlie, go ahead, pick another song if you want to as well. I'm sorry, we were all confused. Everybody in the room was completely confused. I thought you would. Never mind, I won't go over it again. Go ahead, pick another song if you want to, Charlie. Go right ahead, bud. I'm not mad at all. Now we're all on the same page. Same book, same page, same boat, same ocean. We're good. All right, we got one more song from the new record. Did you guys like the last one? I really enjoy that song, so. We'll keep playing some music. We got Dead Athletes we played, and then we've got What I'm Looking At. That's the next song. So, again, thank you guys so much. Here we go.
Explain to me what I'm looking at, what I'm staring at. Okay, explain to me what I'm looking at, what I'm staring at. Okay, explain to me who I'm supposed to be, who I need to be. What's going on? Something's wrong. Creeping back. Maniac. Explain to me what I'm looking at, what I'm staring at. Okay, explain to me what I'm looking at, what I'm staring at. Okay, explain to me who I'm supposed to be, who I need to be. Higher than clouds, they're looking down. It's fair to me now. Stare at the ground. Explain to me what I'm looking at, what I'm staring at. Okay, explain to me what I'm looking at, what I'm staring at. Okay, explain to me who I'm supposed to be, who I need to be. Explain to me what I'm looking at, who you're staring at. Okay, explain to me what is wrong with me, what I need to be. Okay, explain to me who I'm supposed to be, who I need to be. Okay.
All right, everybody, that's another song that's going to be on the new record. That song is called What I'm Looking At. If you like that one, that is going to be on the next record. For my band Finals, you can get some merch. I make all the merch myself, design it. If you guys have anything that you like, support the show. There's hats, there's shirts, stuff like that. But if you like the songs, if you like the music and you just want to listen to them, dude, go for it. It's on YouTube. It's on Spotify. It's on Apple Music, all that stuff. So check the link in my bio. That song is not out yet, but it will be. So make sure you follow. Charlie says, is that Boss DS2? Yes, it is. It is a Boss DS2, which is funny because I'll give you guys a little tidbit. I do not use this on the show anymore. I used to. But the settings are accurate to what I use on a different pedal, which is kind of funny. But if you watch the video on my my equipment and stuff, there's a free video you can watch on YouTube. Goes over the picks, strings, all the things, if you want to know. So please check that out. It's free. You can just watch it. And I got paid to watch it. I get paid when you watch it. So when will that song be up on YouTube? Technically, it's already up. If you watch the live... Why am I pointing so much? If you watch the live posts after the show, they all go up on YouTube immediately after. I do not get paid for them because I play a lot of covers and stuff like that, and you can't monetize stuff like that. But if you want to listen to that song, please go to my Spotify, all that stuff. You can listen to it whenever you want on the live show. But I will be recording that. So if you guys like that one, please check it out. Charlie says the Box of Rock pedal. You got it. Yep. These are the settings for the Box of Rock that I use on the show. So it's pretty funny. Anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Thank you guys so much for being here. We got more music to play. But I'll tell you this, the settings changed a little bit since then. But what I'm looking at, that was that last song. Kim Dracula, Bullet with Butterfly Wings. We got some Deftones. We got some Smashing Pumpkins. Rod says, did you make that song? Yes, I did. That is my song. Penny Royalty and Everlong coming up next. And if anybody sees Sid, please let Sid know in the chat. We are going to let Sid pick a song on behalf of Charlie. So. Yeah, isn't that funny? Like, those aren't just random settings. Like, I put those settings on the shirt for a reason. Anyways, we'll play some more music. All right, let's keep it rolling. Let me just put this guitar back. And then we're good to go. Oh, let me just take what I'm looking at off the list. Kim Dracula up next. Oh, and we got more donations. Sorry. What am I doing? Cool Killa sent a donation for a song. Oops. I always hate it when I do that. Everybody's here. Breath of the Dying, you dog. I will absolutely add Breath of the Dying. That is another song that's going to be on the new record. I'm really happy. Everybody's really happy with the new record. There's very few times does somebody release a new record and you're all like, good. Most of the time it's like, It's got a couple little good things on it, but it's not as good as their old stuff. Their old stuff's really good. You know, think about Metallica, Smashing Pumpkins. There's hundreds of bands like that where their early stuff's their best. Anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. Floyd says, can we do Everlong last? Sure. You definitely need to take a shower. Woo! Actually, you got 1, 2, 3 songs, dude. But I'll put Everlong after Breath of the Dying. Can we get some woos? Dang, man. You need to take a shower. Woof. PU. Chat, what is PU? Why do people say that? Is that French? Anyways, let's go back to the dang old music. Somebody shut this guy up and have him play music. Shut up. Play my song. Funny man. Funny man, play my song. There we go. This guitar is 100% not going to be in tune just because of the weather and how few songs actually use this. So hold on. Yep, that's what I thought. When you don't use a guitar for a while, you can't tell how much the neck has moved since the weather. Dude, I can't wait till I get carbon fiber necks on guitars. Wood's cool and all, but I'd rather take stability. So anyways, let's keep playing some music. And Kim Dracula. Let's do this. Wait, nope, that's not what I want. What the heck? Oh, there is no karaoke version. I forgot. We gotta just sing along with it. No, it's a Jackson JS22. It's a cheap guitar. Don't worry about it. I like it. It's nothing special though.
The earth saved our eyes, grow blank tonight. The earth will rise away, grow blank tonight.
I want to point something out with that song. The first time they do the no, they do it 6 times, and then the second time they do it, they only do it 3 times. And it always messes me up. If you've ever tried to play that song. It's a great song, dude. Kim Dracula. Does anyone know there's an artist named Kim Dracula now? Well, apparently she's been out there for a while, but I did not. Anytime I look up Kim Dracula, I go, oh yeah, I forgot about this person. Anybody listen to her? Anyways, we got Kim Dracula out of there. So if you guys are enjoying the show, my name is Patrick Gnarly. We're playing music for you tonight. We got Bullet with Butterfly Wings coming up next, followed by Penny Royalty, and then Breath of the Dying, and then Everlong. So again, thank you guys so much for being here. Who's out there? Is anybody out there? Can we get some shout-outs on YouTube to TikTok for being goofy again? All right, let's play some music. Why shouldn't make your mind? Ooh. All right, there we go. We got some pumpkins coming up next. We're going to sing along with Billy on this one, too. Because you got to get that. The world is a vampire. You got to do that perfect. Otherwise, it doesn't sound right. Trust me.
The world is a vampire
Sent to drain secret destroyers. Hold you up to the flames. And what do I get for my pain? Betrayed desires and a piece of the game. Even though I know, I suppose I'll show all my cool and cold like a joke. Spite of my rage, I'm still right in a cage. Spite of my rage, I'm still right in a cage. Someone would say what is lost never be saved. Spite of my rage, I'm still right in a cage. Now I'm naked, nothing but an animal. But can you fake it for just one more show? What do you want? I wanna change. What do you got when you feel the same? Even though I know, I suppose I'll show all my cool and gold like a jerk. I'm still right in a cage. Spite on the rage, I'm still right in a cage. Someone will say what is lost never be saved. Spite on the rage, I'm still right in a cage. Tell me I'm the only one. Tell me there's no other one. Jesus was an only son, yeah. Tell me I'm the chosen one. Jesus was an only son, yeah. Spite on my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
for you. And I still believe that I cannot be saved. And I still believe that I cannot be saved. And I still believe that I cannot be saved. And I still believe that I cannot be saved.
All right, everybody, welcome to the show. If you're new here, we just played Bullet with Butterfly Wings. If you guys want to hear a song, please send a donation. We're playing music tonight. We got gifts, super chats, only $5. If you guys want to send a super chat through YouTube, you can. Or if you want to save some money, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, also accepted. So you guys can send a donation. We'll play a song for you. All right, so we got Penny Royalty coming up next. Penny Royalty, what a great song. We got some Nirvana fans. If you're a Nirvana fan, send a heart emoji in the chat. A heart emoji, yellow heart emojis. Yeah. All right, everybody, let's do this. Penny Royalty coming up. Coming on up. I'm on my town with everyone. I have beer. Oh, you wanted acoustic? Oh, dude. Charlie! We have learned many lessons with Charlie today. Specific. You have to tell me more information! All right, anyways, we're going to keep playing it. Corey and Harrison, hello on TikTok. How you guys doing? This has been the most disastrous request made by anybody on the chat that actually went through. Yeah, if you want me to play it a certain way, there's only a couple songs where I do offer it. But Penny Royalty, yes, we could do that. Thank God you said something before the song started. Penny Royalty. We'll add that to it. No, it's all good. But yeah, just try to say it before, you know. Ah! Yeah. Anyways. There we go. I'll do it. It's all good. Here we go. Oh, my town, with everyone. I have very bad posture. Sit and drink Penny Royalty. Still a lot best inside of me. Sit and drink Penny Royalty. I'm anemic royalty. Give me Leonard going after world, so I can say eternally. I'm so tired that I can't sleep. I'm a liar and a thief. Sit and drink Penny Royalty. I'm anemic royalty. I want milk and laxatives, cherry flavored antacids. Sit and drink Penny Royalty. Still a lot best inside of me. Sit and drink That was a song called Pennyroyal Tea. That is from Nirvana. It's Kurt's awesome song from In Utero. If you folks are just joining us on the show, please send a donation if you want to hear a song played. We'll play a song for you. You got to send a donation, either gift, super chat, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $5 for the gifts or super chat on TikTok and YouTube, or send a Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo, $2. We'll play a song for you. So again, thank you guys for being here. We got another song to play after that, and then I think it's all open. As in, anybody can pick a song. You can send a donation. We'll play it for you. There's nothing left in the queue, I think, after this. There we go. All right, let's keep it rolling. All right, so what's the last song? Is it Breath of the Dying? Yes, it is. Okay. So let me see here. Yeah. And if not, I'm just going to keep playing. Oh, Everlong. We have to play Everlong, too. I almost forgot. So we got Breath of the Dying and Everlong coming up next. Let's get this guitar, plug it in, and we're good to go. All right. Anybody new here? Who's new? Who's new on the show? Let me see here. This is another song that's not out yet. A whole bunch of songs we're playing. All right, here we go. Ready? Enjoy. What I do best, call it off, call it quits. Tonight, hold your breath, hate it. Who I am, stolen, breath again. No one knows who I am, stolen, breath again. Breath again. I can't stop now. Much to say, to write it down, or leave it be. Tonight, so hold your breath, hate it. Who I am, stolen, breath again. No one knows who I am, stolen, breath again. Breath again. right, everybody, that was a song called Larynx Destroyer. No, that's a song called Breath of the Dying. If you like that song, it's going to be on the next record. Cruci on TikTok says, I'm out of here. All right, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for being here. I'm here for you. Oh, I thought you said I'm out of here. Sorry about that. Cruci, thank you so much for watching on TikTok. YouTube, you guys doing okay? Everybody on YouTube? Yep, we got Everlong coming up next. You guys doing okay? Just making sure. Who's ready for Everlong? Abby says, yes. Remember me, Floyd? All right, we got Everlong coming up next. Who's a big fan of this song? You know what's funny about this song? I said this last time. This song actually is very similar to Be Quiet and Drive from Deftones. Let me prove that. Hold on. Doesn't it sound similar already? But yeah, it goes. Yeah, it's a half. They're in a different tuning, slightly, but it's just they use the same kind of intervals. It's very interesting. Anyways, sorry, I'm teasing you guys. We got Foo Fighters coming up next. Give me 1 second, and we'll do it. Here we go. Out of a red, she sang. Come down and waste away with me, down with me. So well, come on, you wanted it to be. Out of my head, out of the red, she sang. And I wonder, not in love with you. Everything could ever feel this real forever. Everything could ever be this good again. Only thing I'd ever ask of you. Gotta promise not to stop when I say, when she sang. Breathe out so I can breathe you in, hold you in. And now, come on! I know you always been. Out of your head, out of my head, I sang. And I wonder, not singing along with you.
everything could ever be this good again. Only thing I'll ever ask of you, gotta promise I'll love when I say when. She said
All right, everybody, that was some Foo Fighters for you. If you guys are wondering what we're doing, we're playing some music for you tonight. Send a gift or a super chat request. We'll play a song for you, $5, or Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, $2. That's what someone just did. Someone named Till Death Do Us Part sent a donation. Let me just check that out. And then we also got one from Charlie earlier saying, hey, if you need mod help, let me know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We usually have plenty of mods, but we'll see. I usually pick somebody who's helpful and just doesn't need to ask for it necessarily. We just look for people who are helpful. But that being said, we're gonna keep going. Paytones is in the chat. What's going on? If anybody is here after 9 p.m., we're gonna be editing some stuff on the show live. So if you guys want to stick around and ask me questions, you're more than welcome to. Play Digital Bath, please. Absolutely. We'll play some more Deftones. We got a Digital Bath. We're going to add to the list. That was a buzzer beater, dude. Metal says, does Super Chat take PayPal? No. The way that it works is if you go through Google, you have to send Google your information, all that stuff. PayPal is a different company. It's $2. Yeah, that's not how it works. You have to go off of the app, go into PayPal, find my name, Patrick Gnarly on PayPal. The only one that's different is Cash App, which is, I don't know. I didn't realize I was going to be doing music like this, so it's P Swayze. That's the only one that's different. Anyways, we're going to keep playing some music. But yeah, PayPal, you have to log in somewhere else. But we got Digital Bath coming up, so if you're a Deftones fan, guess what? You're getting some more. Let's keep it rolling. Whoa. Digital Bath, this guitar. It's amazing how many of Deftones songs can be played if you just play in drop C. It's pretty interesting. Well, you got 5 minutes there, Metal Enjoyer, and you got to send a donation. If you don't, I ain't playing it. Sorry, buddy. There's so many people ask me to play songs for them. We're going to let the people who support the show and send donations, they will get the songs they want to hear. So you can hear Alice in Chains, but you got to send a donation. You got to do it quick. We're ending the music section at 9. So, Digital Bath. All right, there we go.
you move like I want to see like your eyes do. We are downstairs. No one can see life break away. Night, I feel like make drag you off tonight.
Folks, if you're just joining us, my name is Patrick Gnarly. We're playing some music for you tonight. We had 2 people send some donations at the very last minute, but I will let you guys know donations are closed. Well, donations are not closed. Requests are closed. You can always donate and help out the show, but you got to do it. So. Oh, no, Sid, we're going to do those 2 songs. It's okay. We're going to do those last 2 songs, and then we're going to edit some stuff on the show. So if anybody wants to help out and hang out with me and I'll answer some questions. If you guys want to chit-chat with me, you're more than welcome to. But no more songs for the rest of the night besides these last 2. Last 2 songs, we're actually, was it 3 songs? Yeah, 2 songs. It was Them Bones, and then we got one more. Did we get another donation? I can't remember. Or is it just the one? I think it's just the one, actually. We're going to do Them Bones one more time. You're going to have to bear with me because the guitar that I usually use for that song, I broke the string. We broke 2 strings today, so it'll be all right. So we're going to do Them Bones, and then we'll be okay. Yeah. Sometimes when you break a string on a certain guitar, the entire thing will go out. So it's one of those things. But we got Them Bones coming up. This is why you need to have 2 different, you have to have a backup guitars for every tuning you have, which is annoying, but hey, it happens. So we got Them Bones coming up. Yeah. This is the first time we broke 2 strings in one night. We've definitely broke other strings, so. But give me 1 second. Pull this up. Gotta be quick with this one. So there's technically no karaoke version, but there's a instrumental version. So here we go.
I believe them bones are me. Some say we're born into the grave. I feel so alone, cutting up a big old pile of them bones. Ow! 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 Eyes rise right on over my time. MJ, soul of the new sea. I feel so alone, cutting up a big old pile of bones. old them. I feel so alone, gonna end up a big old pile of them bones.
All right, everybody, that is the last song of the night. Requests are closed. Sorry, I goofed the solo up a little bit. I had to switch guitars, and sometimes you forget where the frets are on different guitars. It's not a big deal, but it's one of those things where it's like, wait a second, these are dots, and they're slightly different than the last time I saw them. So, sorry, I goofed up the solo. I missed like 6 of the notes, 8 of the notes. I broke the combo. Anyways, we're going to keep playing some music tomorrow, but if you're enjoying the show and you want to help out, hang out with me. We're going to be doing some editing of the show right now. We're going to be doing some cool stuff. You know how there's certain people on TikTok, they can't see the show as much. They have different settings and stuff like that, so we're going to be editing the show to show the chat from YouTube and TikTok and Twitch when we get Twitch back and ready to go. So, yeah, if you guys got any questions, please let me know. I'm going to do something here real quick. I'm going to restart the live. I'm going to restart this one and the TikTok one, and we're going to edit some stuff. So we'll see what we can do. Anybody got any questions? All right, cool. Oh, let me change the strings on the broken string guitars first. I don't want to mess that up. But yeah, let me know if you guys got questions.
I feel so alone, gunning up a big old pile of them bones.
It was let me see. It was the high E on the Strat, and then it was the B string. So we need an 8, and we need like an 11. I'll be right back, you guys. Sorry. Cool. We're back.
I feel so alone, gunning up a big old pile of them bones.
Let's see. Sammy K says, my question is, I'm making you a drawing of you. Okay. Are those, that's not really a question, Sammy K. That's more of a, this is what I'm doing. Charlie says, what strings do you use? Does that count? Yeah, you could, whatever questions you guys got. I like Ernie Ball, but I'm not like married to Ernie Ball, but I do enjoy them the most. They're the most inexpensive and they're the most readily available strings that you can find everywhere. I do like them. So they're great. So I'm going to put some strings on here. Oh, yeah, Sid. Yeah, that's true. If somebody's drawing a picture and they want to send it to me, you can't really send it to me. You'd have to, know my address or my state and all that stuff. And I'm trying to keep that kind of under wraps, just because so many people are obnoxious on the internet. Unfortunately, somebody already tried to dox me 3 times. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, Ernie Ball is my favorite of the brands. Oh, this string is still in here. Whoops. What's my favorite guitar? This one. I like this one a lot. Called the Strato Bastard. I really enjoy it. All right, so we'll get that string in a minute. This is the one we want. Yeah, it's just a made in Mexico Strat. I really like it. Pat, you should do a P.O. box. That's a cool idea, but I don't know. I feel like people will like mail me poop or something, and I don't want to do that. The amount of people that want to like do nice things, I feel is greatly outnumbered by the people that want to do mean things. I can tell you how many times I did something like super, super nice online for people versus like people that have been mean. You know what I mean? It's pretty funny. It is illegal, but that doesn't stop people from doing it. Not that that's ever happened to me, but I do know somebody who sent somebody fake poop in the mail. There's a company that does that. It's basically, it's not really that, but it's smelly stuff, and it's not illegal. So, yeah, like the glitter bomb stuff, you can do that too. So, yeah, brown mail. There you go. That's exactly what it is. But not, again, I'm not saying people are going to do that, but I think you guys should focus on bettering yourselves. And if you want to send donations, you can. But I think that's what most important. That's what's most important about the your guys' lives. You should take care of yourselves for sure. Don't worry about me as far as like gifts and stuff go. I'm okay. Any other questions? What do you guys got? Charlie, you'd be surprised. I don't think it's necessarily people tracking me, but some people figured out where I lived before. They didn't know my address, but they definitely were like, "Oh, you live here," and I was like, So that's not necessarily why I moved, but it's definitely part of the reason I moved. Some people like saw me at a grocery store once. It's pretty funny. I've been recognized at work many times before I quit my job to do streaming and stuff. Everybody subscribed, right? You guys are all subscribed because I'm going to restart the live as soon as I get this other string on. I want to make sure I get everything correct. Well, they don't necessarily do it on purpose. It was an accident. I was at work, and I used to work at a guitar store for a while. And, of course, if you play guitar and you go to a guitar store and you enjoy guitar content, people just showed up. Sammy K says, did any of your coworkers ever watch the stream? Yes. Actually, many people that know me. Do you guys want to hear something really funny? There was a girl I went to high school with. She recognized me. Her son watches the show. It's insane. It's really funny. She was like, "Hey, you remember me?" And I was like, "Yeah." It was really funny. She's like, "My son is watching your show." And I was like, "Get out of town." I don't know if he watches anymore, but there was a factual moment in history and time when one of my old classmates from high school, her kid watched the show, which is pretty funny to me. Oh, I need wire cutters. Uh-oh. I don't get how you only have 15,000 subscribers over here on YouTube. Well, you got to think about it this way. TikTok's algorithm is more about new. That's why when people post videos and stuff on TikTok, once you post it, it's gone. Like after the day or two. Sometimes they'll promote stuff like a month after, or a couple weeks after, sure. But YouTube, it's kind of just always there. New stuff gets preference, yes. I think it's 80% of your views come in the first 2 or 3 days or something like that. But no, it's pretty good about that. So the idea is that TikTok's good for quick grassroots growth. That's like very, what's the word? Skin deep. Like most of the people on TikTok do not, no offense, I'm going to swear, but like not that swearing's bad. It's just YouTube. No one gives a shit about me on TikTok for the most part. Because again, it's all about new. People don't search my name on TikTok. They do look me up on YouTube though. That's different. So it's a really interesting juxtaposition. So Sid, I was going to say most, not all. But here, let me get the wire cutters. But yeah, so if you're on TikTok like I am, I have almost 75,000 or 80,000 followers on there. You never know it. So it's really funny. Where's my wire cutters? Ah! And somebody asked, is that electric tape on this Jaguar? Yes, it is. I don't like candy apple red. Not a big candy apple red guy. Yeah, candy apple red kind of sucks, in my opinion. But it's not a big deal. If you like candy apple red, it's good. All right, we got stringage. I'm going to pull this back down. All right, let me tune up real quick. Charlie, without knowing what that is, most people in the chat are probably thinking you're insane. But for those of you who are watching the chat, a guitar nut is this part right here. It's this part where the strings go through. So there you go, Paytones. Good job. But on the Strato Bastard, that white and black Strat with the maple fretboard, yes, I changed it to a LSR roller nut, and I really like that. Actually, it's probably the best in-tune guitar I own. I do think that that's a real, like, I think there's a lot of hocus pocus bullshit with a lot of guitar stuff, but I think that is real. A metal or roller or one of these, the guitar nut, it being a metal piece as opposed to bone or plastic or something, or tusk, whatever. I think 100% metal's the way to go. If I could change that on every guitar, I would. I really, really would. There's a lot of parts that on guitar I think are complete BS. I'll give you an example. When people talk about what the fingerboard material is, like that affects the tone, that's nonsense, in my opinion. It makes such a small difference. It's like I wouldn't even worry about that. It's more for aesthetics or how you feel. So some people will disagree on me with that, but seeing as I've been playing for a long time and I collect and I do all these things, I think it's just for visuals. I really do. No, there's no major tone difference whatsoever. Anyways, I got the strings on the guitars. I'm going to restart the lives. If you guys want to chit-chat with me more, consider following me real quick. Subscribing. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Less than that. Not even that. 1 minute. I'll be back in 1 minute. So anyways, I'll see you guys in a minute.